Yeah. Hi, friends. How's everyone doing today? Am I loud? I might be loud. I don't know how loud I am by comparison to the music. Now I'm so much closer to my mic, it feels like I'm too loud. But it's hard to say. Oh, thank gosh. I was worried for a second that I wasn't playing the right thingy. Okay, everyone, what's going on? Congrats on your rare baby cat toy, Han, and your common violet cat toy. Thank you for the biddies, Ron. Yes, you're very gay. And congrats on the Trout cat toy, Ron. Hi. How's everyone doing? I'm making tea. Don't worry, everything's hard when you're around. I have tea. I have a Thai tea blend that someone recommended to me from chat, and it's very good. Ash! Hi! How you doing today? Oh, fuck. I forgot to put out my advertisey stuffy thing. Well, Mix It Up's doing its job at least. Promo stuff. Gotta get all the promo stuff out. I tried something new, and it failed. It's unfortunate, but my idea does not seem to work the way that I thought it worked.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Thank you. I will be hydrating. Ah, since I have good tea. Well, Gage is supposed to say hi to everyone when they talk for the first time in chat in a stream. But I don't know why he's not. So that's a thing. Yeah, it probably is caffeinated. Does that count? Does that not count? Do caffeinated drinks not count at all? Like, okay, I wouldn't count soda, but like tea level caffeine? Here, I'm drinking water too. I have water and tea. This tea is good specifically though because I have all my tea with honey, so it's good for your throat. Yeah, this is somewhere between a black tea and a herbal tea, which is like... I don't know. How many... Okay, now I want to know. How many milligrams of caffeine are there? How much caffeine is in tea? Black tea typically contains 40 to 60 milligrams of caffeine per 8-ounce cup. What? Seriously? Okay, assuming it's on the low end because of the type of tea. That would still be like 60 milligrams total. What? There's no way that's right. Huh. How much is coffee then? No, not how much coffee is in tea. How much caffeine is in coffee? Okay, I'm getting like really weird and varying like responses to this. Because one part of Google is saying 40 milligrams. And the other part, Google's AI Gemini is saying 95 to 200 milligrams in an 8-ounce cup, which is... there's no way that's right. Cold brew? I'm so confused. Hi, X. The average is around 150 milligrams of caffeine per 12-ounce cup of coffee. I'm looking at Healthline specifically just as a comparison. This is not helping me. Give me a proper answer to this question. For example, green tea contains 20 to 45 milligrams. Okay, I don't think I understand. Oh, I understand now. I'm looking up how much caffeine is in tea, black tea, versus how much caffeine is in coffee, and like what counts as what has a low enough caffeine count that I can still consider it hydration. Seeing as you volunteered, Ron, let's look up Red Bull. Okay, something's wrong. Because according to this, where Red Bull has half the amount of caffeine as a cup of coffee, and I do not believe that. Not in the slightest. That is not true. That's a 250 milliliter can. So like the smallest. I mean, caffeine drinks are still hydration even with caffeine. See, the thing is that caffeine is a diuretic, so it makes you pee, which makes you release extra liquid that you otherwise would keep. Okay, apparently I don't understand how caffeine works. I'm looking at a caffeine chart right now from a place called the Center for Science in Public Interest. Apparently a dark roast coffee from Starbucks is 260 milligrams, which is bad. Caffeine is only a strong diuretic if you're not used to its effects, though. Regular coffee drinkers will still get hydrated from coffee. I'm not 100% sure if I agree with that. Citation needed is my answer to that statement. Red Bull also has a lot less caffeine than coffee. What? Red Bull's an energy drink. Han, you can't put a space between cheer and the number. I mean, just copy and paste the message and send it again, and I'll delete your original message.
Cheer 15, I am addicted to Red Bull.
Yes, you are.
Lochran said, Cheer 15, I am addicted to Red Bull.
Yes, but as taurine and other ingredients, the caffeine is one part of the energy. Okay, so apparently I know nothing about what's going on. Okay, well, based on the way that I feel, because I know how I feel when I have coffee.
I know too many caffeine drinkers that are constantly like, for some reason, I constantly have headaches. And I'm like, that's because you're dehydrated. Drink water. And they're like, no. Damn it, gays.
That's fair.
Anknall said, Cheer 15. I know too many caffeine drinkers that are constantly like,
Gage.
for some reason, I constantly have headaches. And I'm like, that's because you're dehydrated. Drink water. And they're like, no. Damn it, gays.
Gage, what are you doing? You're supposed to be popping up on screen. Why break? Why everything break?
Gage said, and I'm Gage Butts.
Okay, now you're working. Fucking weird. Okay, can I get... Oh boy. Gage, you need to stop double talking, please. Don't know why he does that. Okay, that was... I turned off the double talk. So you should only talk once now. Ah, fuck that.
Gage said Gage bug.
Okay. At least he's functioning. Whatever. It's probably fine. In any case, I'm going to drink water as well. Oh, citation. Thank you. I love people who have citations. Randomized trial to assess the potential of different beverages to affect hydration status. Development of a beverage hydration index. Scholarly article from Science Direct. Oh god, this is very dense though. Cumulative urine output at 4 hours after ingestion of cola, diet cola, hot tea, iced tea, coffee, etc., were not different from the response to water ingestion. That means beverage hydration index at 2 hours was etc. Huh. If I understand this, it does support your point. Ron, I'm just going to ignore you. I know you just say stuff like that to be inflammatory. And to be fair, I would love to drink Red Bull too. It smells great, but I don't want to get used to it. Okay. Now that we are done doing things, we'll go over there. It doesn't dehydrate, but it's still not great for dehydration. Yeah, no, I didn't think it was going to dehydrate you. I thought it was just going to be... Actually, I don't know what I thought. Okay. Welcome to Palworld, everyone. For those who are not familiar, be inflammatory. Beep beep, brat energy detected. Totally. Yeah, no. Ron is absolutely the definition of a brat. Okay, I am going to explain what we are doing first, though. Fairly quickly. Hi, we are in Palworld. For anyone who is not familiar with what the challenge is that we're doing right now, we are playing a Palworld world that is fully randomized, so the pals that appear in any given location will be completely random. All the bosses will be in random places, etc., etc. We are playing permadeath on our pals. That means if one of our pals dies, every single pal like it dies. So, if our Lamball dies, we are no longer allowed to catch or have or keep any Lamballs for the duration of the challenge. Up until this point, we have only lost one pal, which is Shadowbeak. So we are no longer allowed to have Shadowbeaks at all. I still have some Shadow Beaks in our box, but I just haven't gotten rid of them yet. I don't intend to use them. It also means that breeding options will slowly be closed off over time. Okay, but that is the challenge that we're on. The idea is to beat all 7 tower bosses without, well, running out of pals to be able to do so with. Currently, we have beaten 6 out of the 7 tower bosses, which, for if you're not familiar with Palworld, are very similar to the gym leaders in Pokemon. If anything, the tower bosses are kind of like... It's kind of like having 6 or 7 different Team Rockets that are all different from each other, that all have like their different plans and such. So each of the gym leaders is effectively a Team Rocket or Team Plasma or one of those people. And it is our job to take them down so that they stop harassing people. We are trying to be able to prepare for the 7th tower fight. Now, yesterday, we rebuilt our breeding base here. We moved it from our previous location when it was way over here in a little ore place. Very good for getting ore and stuff, but we didn't really need it for that anymore. We are now here in the desert. We built this last stream. This is a completely raid immune base. We are fine to just exist here. As long as we don't stick our head out when there's a raid, they can't hit us. So we're pretty much safe to just pile up at the bottom. I'm very proud of it too. How many of them are like PETA? 1 group. Well, that's not exactly accurate. I don't know, they all kill pals, so it's hard to say. We have our central area here, which is just where our command center is. Our food here, monitor station. We have our dimensional pal box, which we use to store extra shit in. We have our various electric stuff so that we can have electricity in our house. Above us, we have our beds and our hot springs so that pals can get better. And down here, we have tons of egg incubators. I want PETA Pit. I have heard nothing but bad things about PETA Pit. Okay, so there is one thing I need to show you all before we start. I'll have to go find it. I had a bit of a weird encounter yesterday. Every time I listen to this stupid cooling thing, anytime any of the pals are using cooling, it always sounds very very similar to the lucky sound, like when there's a lucky pal in the area. And I heard the sound again, and I'm like, there's literally a Chillet cooling over there, but it sounds really loud, so I'm going to do the thing which I always do, which is going to go check it, and there's not going to be a lucky pal there, but I might as well check, so at least I'm not paranoid. Guess what was there? This is a lucky Sibilex. She is massive.
Cheer 15. PETA Pit. 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 PETA Pit.
Why does Gage sound like that? Also, it is funny, but please don't spam things in the TTS or the chat. Anyways, we now have a giant moth mommy. What did she get as her special skill, actually? Because every lucky pal gets a special skill. Oh, she got Dragon Cannon, which is not very good. It's something, but it's not very good. She got Lucky and Slacker, so positive 15% work speed and negative 30% work speed. But, I mean, we do have a high-level Sibilex now if we want her for something that's not breeding. Or not, base usage. Okay, we're gonna run back to our other base for a second. We have too much shit in our inventory. And we are gonna check out some things in a moment. Hi, Char! Before I go, we need to name a bunch of pals right now. This is the best time for us to actually name pals, since we're here, everyone's here. So we need a name for our chillet, our noodle, our ferret, cold ferret noodle, as well as a few other pals. I learned something sticky. Okay. I don't know what sticky's for. Is that supposed to be a name? If so, why? Also, what do you learn? And how are you today? Raichi? What is that from? Remember Skady, the armadillo we raided? Yes, I do. Also, I'm sick, got sent home. Aww. I hope you feel better soon. Trichi? What does Trichi mean? She French. Okay. Go on. What does Trichi mean? Trichi mean. I'm a bit worried that it means something bad. I will mark it as that for now. Scatty is a French armadillo. Okay. Yeah, I remember their voice being like really, really pleasant to listen to. Doesn't have a meaning, I just like the combination of sounds. Okay, that's fair. Well, we now have Trichi now. And Khat is, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about either, so feelings mutual. We do need a name for some people here at the base too. We need a name for our Woolapop, which is our cotton candy cow. I am a cat, to answer your question. If you pronounce the K and H together as cat, then it sounds like saying C-A-T. Fun Candy sounds like a great name for it. No, I want something different than that. Wool socks? I could go with that. I would go with Woollasocks since it's Woolapop. Not totally sold on it, but it is a name. Okay, I am gonna name them strawberries. Sorry, Ron. That's very cute. I'm loopy at the moment if you couldn't tell. Ah. Fair, fair. Yeah, no, I just named it. I just named my channel Khat because there's so many CAT channels and KAT channels, but KHAT is still pronounced the same way.
Hat, she's a hat.
What? What? Why isn't... Why is the TTS not working? What happened? You were working so good. And now you don't. Why? Why don't you... Why is there no text? What did you do? Okay. Why? Okay, I reset it. Hopefully that'll work. Ugh, it's so weird. That did sound awesome. It's cool that your armadillo is French, Char. I'm I'm sorry I didn't give you the validation that you were looking for. I just didn't know how to respond to my armadillo is French. Baguette. Okay, also, quickly. We need a name for our Splatterina. She is like... I was about to say she's like a yandere, but that's actually a really good name for her. Okay, she's getting named yandere. Since her ability is a Blade of Uncontrolled Passion, which gives you benefits when butchering pals. We also need a name for... I think the only one who doesn't have a name right now would be Yormantide. Brisket is best girl. Yeah, I love yandere for her. Yeah. Brisket. Brisket? I mean, we have named pretty much everything after food, so naming it sausage isn't too odd. What is brisket? Brisket's cooked meat, right? Brisket. No, I am not naming it blood sausage. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You don't know Bridge. I've heard of the card game before. No, she's a playable character in Guilty Gear. Ah, yes, that is a game I have heard of. Does everyone else have names? Is there anyone else we need to name? Making sure all of our main people are named. Yep, looks like everyone's named now. Awesome. She's my profile pic on Discord. Oh. And here I thought you just were cute. And it was a picture of you. Okay. Also, my model is different than before. I don't know if it's even really noticeable, though. It might be noticeable, and if it is, that's unfortunate. But I made it a lot more streamlined so that it works better technically. Hopefully, it looks the exact same as before, but eh. Not that cute, unfortunately. Nope, you're not allowed to say that. Nope, no self-depreciation in chat. You're cute. You don't get to say this. I didn't ask if you were cute. I said you're cute. There's a difference. I'm glad you understand I'm glad you understand how smart it is to agree with me when I'm telling you things. God, that just sounds so arrogant when I say it that way. I'm trying to force people to have self-esteem, okay? It's not very easy. You love it because you're my best friend and you know what I'm like. You know I'm not being arrogant. Oh yeah, I forgot to empty my inventory. Very badly need to empty my inventory. Okay, generating electricity. That one went well. The FD circuit boards. Oh god. Okay. Well, I need it. Okay. So today, our goal is to revamp this base because this base has kind of become a big clusterfuck. I like it. It is a good base. It is cool. But it has become very hard to expand it in a meaningful way, and I'm constantly surrounded by giant pals wiggling and doing things. And it makes it pretty hard to just deal with what's going on in general. So, for this base, we have our 2 ranch areas down there. You can kind of see into them. We have our balcony, and we have our hallway up there, which doesn't really have a purpose currently.
Hey, low self-esteem is bullied into most people. So why not boss high self-esteem into PPL instead? Sounds good to me.
You know what? I would love to bully people into having self-esteem.
Hey, low self-esteem is bullied into most people, so why not boss high self-esteem into PPL instead? Sounds good to me.
Cool. I will bully self-esteem into all of you then. Cool. We have our, what is this stuff called? We have our hot springs area here. We have our pal bed area in there, where we have all of our pal beds stacked up in a ridiculous fashion. We have, let me off. We have our little functional area in here for me.
Khat at cheer 15. Loves being ordered around because low self-esteem is ordered to have high self-esteem, confused noises.
It is a bit confusing, isn't it?
Loves being ordered around because low self-esteem
we have a mining area.
Is ordered to have high self-esteem, confused noises.
We have our downstairs area. We have our crafting room, which is way too small. We need to have that bigger. And we have our bedroom over here. Little tiny bedroom. Also, thank you for the biddies, everyone. You're very much appreciated. All the biddies will go back into making the channel better. Okay, so now that we've kind of shown off what the base is, I'm going to start dismantling it. I want to start moving it over in this direction so that it's a bit more, it's a bit closer to, I want it to cover the lake, basically. So we're going to start building more space around here that covers the lake. Before we start taking things down, though, we are going to start building the structure because I'm going to be using these metal columns for the full structure. And the way I'm going to do that is... since these things work so well with platforms, we're going to use these platforms to place the columns. Okay. Let's make sure we can connect all these to the ground. Basically, I'm going to be cutting this down to just like a steel frame, and then from there, we're going to expand. You know, I like the concept of my channel just being bullying people into having self-esteem. I'm just thinking about it, like, that sounds really fun and rewarding. Because I like bullying people, and I also like people having good self-esteem.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
It's like the best of all the worlds I like. Thank you for the slurp chill. Are you still not able to send messages? I assume it has not been fixed, but... Aw, that sucks. I don't know why it's doing that. That's so weird. I think I shadow banned myself. What? That's weird. I hope you did not shadow ban yourself, or get yourself shadow banned. I don't know how you would even do that. And, like, I know you enough to know that you wouldn't be causing trouble or anything, so... Created a looped command in my own offline chat, and I was sending 1,000 messages in an automated system. Oh. Oh. I have a ticket in. Yeah, okay. That would do it.
Did you get sent to the Shadow Realm?
Maybe. I have a ticket in for them to fix it. Okay, good luck. I hope that gets fixed up soon. Keep me up to date. Want to make sure that my people continue to be here and people. That's my favorite. Okay, we're gonna keep expanding. If you don't know what I'm doing with the platforms right now, you'll kind of be able to see soon. I'm getting rid of all these platforms I'm placing in a second. I'm just using them to place the pillars. I would love to take a break from being people. Sometimes it can be exhausting. That's fair. I would like my people to exist in some sense of the word. You don't have to be a functional person all the time. I don't expect that from anyone. I know how hard that is. I say that like I don't have to deal with it too. I have to be a functional person all the time. It's unfortunate. Oh, cool. I can place these underneath without even problems. Okay. Updates from the Shadow Realm shall come as soon as they come. Okay, sounds good. Okay. It's very hard to place this stuff in water without starting from the top down. I'm sure this says being a functional adult every day seems a bit excessive. Oh yeah, I remember that. I'm pretty sure I've seen that. I'm pretty sure you wore that when you were here on vacation. I miss you, bestie. This is not an efficient method of mining. Okay, can you? Okay, I'll leave this to Phil. Thank you. Refining your collection. You saving up for the new gauge? If you check the ultra rare shop, which is shop UR, you'll be able to see the new gauge toy. You could also get one naturally, but that's much harder seeing as it is an ultra rare. Okay. I'm gonna keep placing the stuff. It doesn't matter if it's It doesn't matter if it's outside the base or not, because where the base is going to change in a second. Though it is going to get harder to place stuff as it gets farther outside the base. It's still the wiggly octopus. Oh, chill! You're working! Congrats! Congrats on not being banned. I mean, maybe they worked on your ticket right now. Welcome here. To check your inventory, you need to use !INV for inventory, or !inventory. One of the two. Let me make sure I stay on the base so I can still use my stuff. This should be enough, though. Okay. Any one of each cat toy, this will take a while. Yep. I mean, that is the idea, is that it will take a while. Okay. Can expand a bit. Let me know if you need any help with commands. I mean, yeah, I would love help, but if you are willing to learn how it works, I will show you how it works, and you can help me with it. That certainly, I certainly would not say anything against that, because I would like help very badly. Oh, I guess I can work on this Yormantide Saddle Wolf loading. That works. Exclamation mark Sion. Wait, you have 10 cat coins? I thought you just sold a baby cat toy. Oh, you bought the giraffe one. Okay, good. I'm happy that it's still working, because, like, I'm still terrified that it's going to stop working. Okay, we need to start moving our shit. So that we have space for stuff. Okay. Where should I put my stuff? I'll put it over here. I think that's enough chests for now. Dash or Skip? Could one of you come down here, please? Or Yandere. Actually, I prefer Yandere since she has the highest handiwork skill. Yandi, where are you? What are you doing? Idle. Why? Okay, well, I'll send some people down there then. I'll send in my reserve crew. The Lileens. I don't know if I'll be able to add them this weekend. I do intend to add them as soon as possible, but when that will be is question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay, we need to start moving shit. Okay. Why is there no one working on these? I released like 30 Lileens. Where are you? Amber Cat toy is a common. Yeah, I'm gonna reorganize the inventory to look better soon. I've got lots of things I want to work on. Okay, I just saw a spot where this can be placed. Where that? Can I stick it under here? Not easily. Oh, we're most of the base now. That's not gonna work. Trout is uncommon. Use UC, not R. What do you mean you can't reach? Walk down the stairs, you dunce. You dumb fricks. Yeah, the chat log's freaking out because the Lileans can't figure out how to walk down here. Thank you. I'm gonna take out this. Take out one column so I can place the item retrieval machine. There we are. Okay. I have a solution to this problem I'm having. Oh god, there's so many here. Hey, dumbass. Go down there. Or just stay there, that also works. How can you not reach? Is it because there's so many trees? It makes sense that you want to keep your rare. I'm here. Oh. Another one got brought down here. They're getting attracted by the grenades that they can make. There. That should be enough for now. Oh god. Let's make sure to pick this stuff up before it becomes a thing. Interesting, Ron has known nothing. Yeah. Because he has one of each tier, minimum. Mylene, where you going? Yeah, there's a solution to the problem, and basically what I need to do is I need to write out every single one of the toys, or the internal names for all the toys, and I need to have them display based on their rarity into a command. That's what I need to do. Which is just grunt work. It just takes time. Okay, please tell me you can... Okay. Where are the rest of you? Where are the rest of the dunces? They got lost, I think. Whatever. Oh, no, one of them got down here. Maybe the tree was in the way. Yeah, it says, it registers as nothing if you are missing, if you have absolutely nothing from a tier. Yep, go ahead. Actually, if one of the mods wants to delete the like all the extra spam messages, like the extra inventory messages that don't exist, or the extra inventory messages that people are done with, I would appreciate that. No, that's not how it works. Good try, but that's not how it works. I'll ignore those for now. None of those are heavy. Let's grab the heavy stuff first. I'm just slowly grabbing all this stuff so that I can transfer it really quickly without having to go back upstairs and do it. I'm already at 28,000 pounds. No, we can't because I posted it. Oh, I forgot about that. We need a bot. That's another thing I need to do. Wait, I can't delete my own messages? Oh, that's just adding more spam. Yeah, I'm just gonna not bother with that. Let's see how much weight my entire inventory, or my entire base worth of items is. What else is heavy? Oh, lots of coal. £80,000 on me. Only Khat can put us in our place if we say something stupid. No, I trust you not to say anything stupid. Okay. Wood, stone, ores, production goods, other materials, ingots. Okay, what fits into this category? Okay, this one's going to be Pal stuff, Pal materials, not Pal eggs. Schematics. It's considered an ingredient. Put that away. And then I got other Pal materials in this one. And then I need a container for just schematics. I'll put here. And then I need a container that's for basically all my equipment. And finally for skill fruits and eggs. Why I say stupid shit all the time. There's a difference between saying silly things and saying genuinely stupid things. Okay, well maybe I shouldn't be trusting y'all, but I'm still going to. You trust me not to say anything stupid? No, I'm talking to the mods. You are not one of the mods. I think it's more she accepts us for our very fallible selves. Yeah, that's more or less accurate. I think your fallibility is within the bounds that I would consider acceptable without monitoring. We need schematics from here. This is the schematics one? No. This is schematic ones. Yes. So many schematics. Okay, time for a break. We should take our break. Ugh. Quickly. Okay, time to get up and stretch. Get up water if you need it, get a snack if you need it. Make sure you are taking care of yourself, and I will see you in a moment. BRB. And we're back. Hello again, everyone. You better have gotten up and taken care of yourself if you needed it. If you haven't, go do it now. Or else. Okay, let's start moving the last bits of stuff we need to move. Okay. Shouldn't be too long to move stuff, honestly. We're gonna move everything down here, dismantle the base, and then move everything back up after we've rebuilt. That is the current plan. Any way to quickly remove things? No. Doesn't seem to be. Okay. Okay. Control, Alt, Shift. Control left click, Alt left click, Shift left click. None of it works. Or making stuff come out faster from the item thingy, item retrieval thingy. What's this? Oh, this was for the ore. Get rid of the crusher for now. Go to the ore site and the condenser. Welcome back, X. Okay, who do we need to keep running in the base right now? Is there anything else? Are all the cooking's done, so that can be paused. Here's what I'm gonna do. Put everyone on the last page. Everyone who we have working on things can go here. So we can bring the base pals back out easily. Okay, and that is all of our pals down, so we just need to finish clearing the base. We'll dismantle this stuff after to give me more space to move stuff. It actually helps a lot that you can block certain items from being put in a chest, even by yourself, because it makes it really easy to know which chest you can put things in, like what your setup storage system already is supposed to be doing. I don't have a spot for other consumables or enhancement items yet, so that will go here. Okay. I should be able to be fine keeping this. Organizing video games, yay! Organizing IRL, do I have to? Yeah, if Han was here, he'd be like, oh my gosh, I get to organize something. He loves organization. Organize, organize, organize. I will reorganize this a little bit later, but for now, these are the right categories, more or less, so they're going in. Okay. I wish I had Han's powers. Everyone has their own strengths and weaknesses. So don't be too jealous. Everyone has things that balance things out. Wait. Oh, Predator Core is an other material, even though it's a PAL item? That does not make sense to me. Okay. This should be empty-ish? Yeah. Just has junk in it. Okay, take those out. Okay, I'm going to start taking out my assembly lines. Don't need them running right now. Also, the sphere one I need to replace as well. Because do I have the stuff to do it yet? Fence sphere assembly line. I can't afford to make it. So I can place the new one already. Oh, this is too full already. I'll get rid of the metal axe. I don't need a metal axe. let's start dismantling. Oops. That's not what I meant to dismantle, but that works, I guess. I'm gonna have to go pick up stuff, I think. I think that's just gonna be the result of this. I'm gonna take out some of these supports. Seeing as I'm not gonna be keeping the farthest ones out here. These ones are going to be going away. Because I'm going to be moving the base over a bit when I do move it. Yeah, stuff's starting to come down. Okay. I'll take out these, but I'll keep the rest of the pillars. Because I don't know which of these I'm going to need now. Okay, these pillars I shouldn't be taking out. What is that? Why is there floating wood? Fucking weird. Yeah, these ones are a bit far over. I do like having the overlook, but to an extent I want to pull it back. Because we have way too much of space. Like, the base ends there. We need to push it back into the main section of the oasis. Yep, rip base, but it will be better. Don't worry. No, I have to be careful not to take out the PAL box accidentally. Will rise in like 3 days. The base? Whee! That's fun. Oh no. Oh no, that was the fridge. Oops. That was a mistake. Oh god, things are starting to lag too. I need to pick things up. Forgot to move the fridge first. Whoa.
Oops.
Got some mushrooms. Ingots. Anything bounce farther away? I don't think so. Oh, there's some wood there. It keeps stopping responding to my inputs. Like, it's not responding to every input I'm giving it. Like with, like, mouse and keyboard inputs. Are those, like, micro stutters? Oh. 100% CPU usage, you mean? Yeah. Make sure I'm picking up as much as I can. Okay, let's see about getting that stuff that's floating in the middle of the air. I think the base is freaking out a little bit because the stability is fucked up from me removing things. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think the particles coming from destroying stuff is causing issues. Okay, we are going low preset for now. Whoa, everything looks very different. Why what? I'm so confused. The pillars look better than before now. At least in my opinion. Okay, we are going to head this way. Please. Please, come on. Let go. No. I'm in water. So slow. It's so strange to me. The thing that's taxing my GPU is not Palworld. Or taxing my CPU is not Palworld. It's OBS. Why? Why is OBS taking triple the power that Palworld is? Don't really see the reason for that. Oh, the model software is sitting at 7% and 5% CPU and GPU usage respectively. I did some heavy optimizations on my model. Ghost Queen K, who is one of the friends of the channel, and also the only person I've collabed with so far. I was on her stream and I asked her some questions about optimizing a model, and she gave me some good advice. Yes, I did remove a lot of bones, that's true. Okay, I'm gonna leave the PAL box area. I need to stop having so much stuff that is floating. I need to take it down from the top, not from the bottom. Even though from the bottom is more efficient time-wise. This will be a more efficient actually getting things done-wise. I will take this. And downward I go. Perfect. Perfect spot. Okay. I did remove a lot of bones. That is true, but not... I have not removed as many bones as I would like to so far, because that requires using Blender, and I'm still haven't really learned how that works. I opened it for the first time today, though, and I taught myself how to import Vroid models into Blender. That was today's learning project. Just giving myself some basic, chill tasks to start with. So that it's easier for me to handle mentally. Otherwise it seems like a big fucking deal to learn what I've always considered to be one of the most complicated 3D modeling softwares out there. Okay, these pillars are going out. These are going to be outside the base by the time we're done. Same with these. And these ones. This entire section can go. Positive self-reinforcement is good. Yeah. I've gotten pretty good at that after 8 years of therapy, I think. It's been a lot. Been a lot of therapy. I'm very, very happy that I have been able to access therapy the way that I have. Because it has been good. Every single person on this planet needs to see a therapist at some point in their life, in my opinion. I don't think there is such thing as someone who does not need to. Like saying you never need to go to the doctor ever. Like in your entire life. No, you do, because you do need to check up on things that you can't check yourself. Things that you don't know about. Yeah. Yay for therapy. I think these pillars are still going to be valuable. I don't want to take out too many pillars because I know some of them are definitely going to still get used. I'll try to pick up all the remaining things that are dropping so that don't have any other items in the world to slow it down. Okay, where's the edge? Okay, where's the edge of the base? There it is. Okay. This line I'm going to take out of pillars. I'm going to say that this is one section too far. But yeah, I'm someone who definitely is a big proponent of therapy. It's very, very healthy for you to make sure to take care of your mind as well as your body. Minds can get sick too, unfortunately. I learned that the hard way. But having to learn that the hard way also means that I learned it very well. So I choose to see it for the benefits I gained, not for the challenges I had. Hi, Axeman! Congrats on your pink cat toy. Aha! Rocks. Works. Eh. No. Moving this over the water will also mean that I won't be stuck in trees constantly, which matters to me. Can I break this too? Cool. Stone. Where the fuck do I put other consumables? Here? Yeah, here. It works. Okay. Almost done the preparation process to reformat our base. Aw, I hope you get better soon. Okay, this is probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna let this fall. Oh, that was a section of it. Whee! Oh! Oh! Oh, because I use the process that puts them up in the air, so they're fixed in the location. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. They're not UFOs. They're literally beds. Work sucks due to people not pulling their weight. Yeah, that always sucks. War of the Worlds. I have to say the War of the Worlds story was really... I don't totally remember the story, but I remember it being really fucking funny. I'm sure most people don't know what War of the Worlds actually is at this point. It's been so long. Of the people here, do y'all actually know what War of the Worlds is? No. No. Okay. Okay, so... Okay. This is more complicated. Yes, War of the Worlds is an H.G. Wells novel. But... I'm not... I actually didn't know it was a novel first. I'm referring not to movies or to the novel, I'm referring to the radio drama. Which was a very... Well, at the time, it wasn't very funny for a lot of people. But it is really funny as like a historical thing to look at. To look back at. For those who aren't familiar with what I'm talking about, there was... I'm turning off the music for a second. In 1938, there was a radio drama presented on radio, as you would imagine. Back then, radio was a big thing, and everyone cared a lot about it. It was also the main way people got news, because whether it's either the newspaper or it's radio, because it's not like you had internet or really TV, I don't think was pulling its weight by that point too much. But radio was very much accessible, unlike TV. Yes. So it was on Halloween, and they made a radio show basically about the world being invaded by aliens, based on the novel. And they went through it acting as if they were like receiving transmissions, and there's like proof that basically the world was being like our world was actually under attack by UFOs and like by aliens, and like it went from being like a normal drama to them like increasingly adding more and more believability to like we are actually under attack. And it was meant to be just like a fun thing, and I believe they didn't mean for it to be like something people would actually believe. Here, let me well, let me read the Wikipedia. Okay, so the episode of the radio drama is infamous for inciting a panic by convincing some members of the listening audience that a Martian invasion was taking place. The scale of the panic is disputed, as the program had relatively few listeners. The first half of the broadcast was a breaking news style of storytelling, which, alongside the Mercury Theater on the air's lack of commercial interruptions, meant that the first break in the drama came after the alarming quote-unquote news reports had taken place. The popular legend holds that some of the radio audience may have been listening to Chase something on NBC and tuned into War of the Worlds during the musical interlude, therefore by missing the clear introduction indicating that the show was a work of science fiction. Modern research suggests that this only happened in rare occasions, though. So basically, a bunch of people tuned into a sci-fi broadcast that was clearly marked as sci-fi at the start, and then believed, because of how believable the characters were, that it was real, and that there was a genuine Martian invasion. Oh my gosh. See if there's anything I can find that's like any other particular points to it that were funny. They tried really hard to talk about real places and stuff so that they could make it sound credible, but the problem was that the response to the script was that it was too credible and that its realism had to be toned down, otherwise like people would go crazy basically. If you want to read about it, I would suggest you just look up War of the Worlds radio, and there's a Wikipedia article on the radio drama. It's just a very funny piece of news that I remember my father telling me about, just because like that was it certainly wasn't recent news for him, but like that was one of those things that like his parents would grow up telling him about, so I grew up with him telling me about it. I mean, stuff like that still happens, flat earthers and all. Yes, but the difference is that they have access to real information on like many sources these days. Back then, there was not nearly as many methods of double checking what was actually happening. So we just had this massive clusterfuck of things that really well done sci-fi that ultimately was too believable for what it was. Which is very funny. You can make a jumping obstacle course with these pillars. That'd be really fun. Okay, let's figure out where the center of the base is going to be, because we're moving the center over to better accommodate where we want things to be. So this is what the base actually looks like underneath. You can see right here, you can see on the wing of my Hell Zephyr where the edge of the base is, which is way, 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 way too far. You can see the ring down there. It's pretty hard to make out, but it is there. Based on that, I'm probably going to need to move it a fair bit. On a fair bit, honestly. maybe 5 cubes. Imagine believing it and then hearing it was just a drama. Bunch of people probably thought we lost and the aliens are ruling now. Oh yeah, imagine if people like actually went into like their bomb shelters and were just like, we know the end times have come. Or just like they're just stuck in their bomb shelters waiting. And then they just hear normal news and it's like, did it happen? Did they take over? Are they trying to lull us into a false sense of security? Oh my gosh, that's really funny. Okay, let's see if I can not cause issues. You know, I'm gonna break my item retrieval machine before I break the PAL box, because I think it's gonna explode. Anyways, the chest shouldn't. The chest should be fine, and the feed box should be fine. Actually, I don't know if the feed box will be fine, so I'm gonna carry that on me. Did you ever see the scary movie parody of War of the Worlds? I did not. I don't do anything that is even remotely horror adjacent. And I'm sure, if I remember correctly from what I've heard about the scary movie franchise, it's not horror. Like it's parodies horror, but it's not really horror. That doesn't matter to me. I don't do it. Just a bit too much for me. I'm a very sensitive being. Okay. I think, based on this, that... I could put the PAL box here, maybe. Yeah, let's try here. Okay. Structure... No, not structures. PAL box. PAL box! Okay. All floors must be in the ground. I know, I'm trying. Damn, I love horror, but I'm always happy something manages to scare me. That's fair. I just get upset, is the thing. Like, it's not... There's no enjoyment to it for me. I just am unhappy, and, like... I am more likely to just cry. Like, not have fun at all. So, it's not really a thing that I do. I won't... I'm not gonna pretend that I'm not a sensitive person. I am. Especially to, like, gore and stuff. I just... You replace the alien robots with iPod Nanos. Actually, that sounds really funny. Okay, I'm gonna make this the bottom level of the base. Here. Wait, why are you having trouble? Wait, why are you good there? Wait, what? Hold on. I need to place something else. So that I can actually see what I'm doing. What? Why? Why is it struggling now? I don't understand. This is the actual bounds of the PAL box. Okay. Well, whatever. Okay, before there starts to be issues, because we just experienced this last time. Issues will be abound momentarily if I don't change the floor out right now. I'm going to get some wood. Oh, I should put the berries and stuff back. There we go. I am going to make the Japanese style flooring my thing for now. Well, not for now. I'm going to make the Japanese style flooring what I'm putting down. And, yep, I already can't place it because I just considered placing the PAL box, which is enough to cause it to not work. I don't know why they decided having such a massive dead zone around the PAL box was, like, intelligent. It's not. It is a bad plan. Well, okay. I should definitely have a caveat to that. I don't know game design, so there is a good chance that there is a good reason, but just... I could understand if it was like a 1 by 1 by 1 cube. Like, if the PAL box could only be within, like, this cube right here. Like, if that was the size of the PAL box and it, like, centered itself in the middle, that's fine. I have no problem with that. But it taking up a 2 by 2, not even a 2 by 2, it taking up a 1.7 by 1.7 by 1.8 space is really dumb. So, that's my thoughts on that. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Do I want to make this room bigger? Maybe I should make this room bigger. Then at least... I really don't like even-numbered things in building games. I find that even-numbered designs are usually not well supported, and that odd numbers just tend to work better. I've had people want to fight me to the death for saying that, but that's what I believe. That's fair. We all have different sensitivities. Shame I can't point you to a bunch of my favorite games and movies, but it wouldn't be cool if you wouldn't enjoy them. Yeah, no, I would not. To say I wouldn't enjoy them is a vast understatement for how I would feel at the time. Yeah, if I put that there, in the dead center, that allows me to put most things around. Okay. If I want to make this as even as possible, what I can do is I can put it right there on the seam. That should leave a roughly even amount of space around it. Wow, I did not realize that the PAL box is actually like 1.4 tiles wide, like 1.4 by 1.4 by 2. That does not make any sense. That is stupid. Whatever, doesn't matter. Anyways, this is where everything is going to start. This will be the main area here. We are going to build out from here, probably. Actually, before I did all this, I probably should have checked where everything is, and it's nighttime, so I can't check. Okay. Let me teleport to our other base, because I put down a bed while I was off stream, just because I was collecting eggs and stuff. What's that? Oh, that is a Joltog in a tree sleeping. Okay, that must have been a supply crate dropping. Don't really know anything. Don't really know otherwise. I thought I put down a bed here, did I not? Did I not put down a bed? I didn't put down a bed, I thought I did. Oh my gosh, I need nails. Nailed it. Except I didn't, because I don't have nails. I think they might have done it so that even big pals have a place to spawn without getting stuck in walls, ceilings, and furniture. You know, you're probably right. And it frustrates me to know that that is actually a smart idea. Because, like, I want to hate it, but that is a actually, like, really valid reason. Okay. Back to the other base. I could just build a thing right there, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna build a bed there eventually, and I need a bed here anyways, so I might as well just build here now. Especially because this area benefits heavily from it being daytime, because that's kind of what this area is set up for. When it's at night, everything is just too cold to use, really. Cannot use a bed without a roof. Why? Why? No one has arms in my party. Okay. You know what? Let's take a break to check on our eggs, because I think most of our eggs are done at this point. What eggs do we have waiting for us? Polaris. Tarantris. Oh yeah, I was making more Tarantris. And then Menastings. Oh wow, that's a lot of stats. Not the ones I'm looking for. Artisan, Burly Body, Serenity, Hard Skin. Wow, that's a pretty stacked of dig toys. Please stop giving me earthquake-resistant Tarantris. Want... Please get a new skill. No, not Glutton Unstable. Swift, Hard Skin, Artisan, Serenity. I mean, the dig toys, it doesn't really matter what I get on them. Those are just meant to be fed to my current dig toys to fill, pill, and dill. Hydromaniac, Suntan Lover. Not useful. I'm trying to get, like, a... Ooh, Artisan! That actually is completely useless on... Veil of Darkness! Veil of Darkness. Veil of Darkness. That's the dark damage skill, right? Hold on a second. Let's wait for it to catch up. I think we finally found dark damage on Tarantris. Oh my gosh. There's so many. Come on. Yes, yes. Yep, I know. There's lots of menacings. I get it. Please. Whatever. Okay. Lots of Tarantris. Okay, where... You should be near the end, I think. Veil of Darkness. Increased dark damage! That is something I want on Tarantris. The rest of this stuff is shit. I don't... Oh. Oh, fit as a fiddle is stamina. Okay, no, I do want stamina for her. Okay, so no, that's not bad. None of those are bad stats. They're just not ideal stats. Oh, infinite stamina. Ooh. Oh, that's a male and female pair. Yay. That's perfect. Is there any others that I would want to propagate with? Okay, doesn't look like it. Then we have our dig toys doing their thing. We have a new menacing. That's fine. Nothing too useful with any of that, I don't think. Okay, that's all just random stuff. Okay, let's put the Trantress back out. And let's get the Trantress some cake so they can actually do things. That's a lot of Dig Toys eggs. 18. That is a lot of Tarantras eggs. You have more cake? You have 2. It's not really that much. I'll give you another 20. There we go. Okay, so we're also breeding... So we're doing something weird. We're breeding Suzakus, which have... We bred together Palladius and Necromus, which are, like, 2 of the legendaries. The, like, holy and dark legendaries. Where are they? There they are. Palladius and Necromus. And they make Suzaku. And these Suzakus got Lord of the Underworld, which is a 20% dark damage increase. And they got Legend, which is a 15% attack damage, 15% defense, and 15% movement speed increase. So we are trying to get some good Suzakus that have all that stuff on them. And then we are going to breed the Suzakus with a... I believe a Menacing. And... No, we're going to breed them with the Xenoguard. And that Xenoguard with a Suzaku is going to make a really kick-ass Menacing. Is the plan. Now let's see what we can get, because we still have a lot of eggs to open here. Full-blooded, no, useless. Lord of the Underworld. Don't actually remember what the ideal set is. Veil of Darkness. Ooh, that's good. That is also dark damage increase. Okay, Angelope Lux. Pal family trees are confusing. Yes, they are. Dig toys. Oh, the rocky eggs are dig toys. Right, right. I don't actually need that many of those. Since those are just going to be... Dig toys are just so that I can dig my... I can just harvest chromite faster. So I'm actually going to swap to Tarantras and get all the Tarantras out. I mean, the TLDR of how the Palworld trees work, so to speak, is you add the numbers together. Ooh, that one got Legend. You add the Paldex numbers for the Pals together, and then you put them into a formula, and that is the Pal that you come out with. So you can pretty much calculate it, but it is kind of just like... It doesn't mathematically relate. Or it mathematically relates, but it doesn't relate in, like, make sense terms. It doesn't make any sense, but it does relate. so many dig toys. Dragon eggs. These ones I think are Xenoguards? Yeah, the Xenoguards. Ooh, that one got Cheery. Cheery is reduced dark damage taken, and the Xenoguards are meant to be going up against the Dark Boss specifically. So that is one of the passives I want for it. I'm just gonna open all the eggs and then put all the eggs in the incubators first, so then we can watch it scroll while we're doing it. Veil of Darkness. I don't need that on that. And we have all these huge scorching eggs, which hopefully will be good Suzakus we can breed up into a menacing. I think we want Lord of the Underworld and Legend on it. Oh, right there. We want that specific one. I don't know if we want anything else besides that. I would have to check again what we're working with. Ooh, Blood of the Dragon. That's extra dragon damage. Lord of the Underworld Legend. I think that's what we're looking for. Is that exact... I think that's exactly what we're looking for. I don't understand, but I'm happy to see you combine your pals. My good old little cake fuckers are doing their jobs. Oh, wait, not that one. That one needs to go in a different area where it can be cooler. No, stop that. What did I just say? What did I just say, brain? You're not following my orders again. I'm just here like, okay, so this is what pal I need to combine with this pal to get that, and my brain's just like, lasagna. It's like, no. No. You don't understand. That's not what I need right now from you. Exactly. Love lasagna, especially with spinach. I haven't put spinach in my lasagnas, and I probably should. Because spinach kind of just disappears in most cooked food, but still gives you benefits, so definitely worth it. Okay, I need to pull back the Fangalopes. I don't think they're not doing anything right now. Same with the Suzakus until I make sure I have what I need. Okay, what was I trying to do? Lord of the Underworld Legend. Was I just trying to make a better Suzaku that didn't have shit with it? Need a lot of spinach. I also love spinach. That's fair. Yeah, it definitely reduces heavily into practically nothing. Okay. Legend, Lord of the Underworld. No, that one's also Legend, Lord of the Underworld, but... I mean, if I can get just one of those on a PAL with no other anything. There's the cheery one. Also has Blood of the Dragon. That's actually really good, because if I could get Lord of the Underworld for increased damage, Blood of the Dragon for increased dragon damage, and Cheery for reduced dark damage taken, that would be a very nice mix for what we need for the tower fight specifically. Yeah, I just need Legend. Though, again, there is the other fact that we want, we're gonna want other things too, like otherworldly cells, and ferocious, and burly body. I don't know which ones of those we can actually afford to put on it, but we need Legend. That is the most important one of all of them, is that we have Legend. Legend, Lord of the Underworld. I guess Legend, Lord of the Underworld, ferocious, and burly body is what we're going for. No, because if we do that, we can't get otherworldly cells. Damn it. This is so much harder than... It's hard to pick the right set of stats. Okay, we're going from Suzaku to... I don't know if we're going to Xenogard or to Menacing. I can't remember. I think it's Menacing. If this comes back as nothing, it's Menacing. Yeah, okay, there's no Suzaku to Xenogard, so it must be Menacing that we're going to. Yes, okay. Yep, Suzaku and Xenogard make Menacing. Got it. And we have... Okay, so our Xenoguards... We have so many Xenoguards. One of the biggest things is we need to have a Xenoguard that has... We need to transfer Comet Strike. Wherever it is. I know one of these is Comet Strike. They all get Comet Strike eventually. I just need to level them up. Here, let's go to Mooncake. Yeah. Mooncake has Blast Cannon, Comet Strike, Beam Slicer. And we need to transfer Comet Strike or Beam Slicer. And then we have a Blast Cannon... Skill Fruit, that's the word. Mooncake is a male. Oh, actually, I could start making... Here's what we're going to do. We're going to start breeding Mooncake with this Suzaku. See what we can get. Wait, no, because we want... No. We need the right set of passives. And to do that, we need to level up whatever the creature is. We need Ferocious Burly Body or Ferocious... Oh, Musclehead is good too. There's so many good options. It's really hard to pick. Ferocious... Ferocious... Ferocious Otherworldly Cells. I need it on a male, specifically. I could go for just Ferocious, and then we could have Ferocious, Legend, Lord of the Underworld, so like massive, massive power. But I would prefer Burly Body too, so that we can actually defend against things. We need defenses too. Okay, let's see what we can get done just with Mooncake and the Suzaku for now. We'll start with that. We're going to take out the Fangalopes for now. We're going to see what we have for Fangalopes, and we'll bring them back in a moment. We need more Taranturas. Oh yeah, no, I was continuing to work on these because they have Capacitor and Infinite Stamina. I am not doing Glass Cannon. If I do a Glass Cannon Menace Sting and my Menace Sting dies, all of them die, and I can never use Menace Sting again, which would suck. So we're not doing that. Okay, that one will go in here. One of the breeding pair. Put out the last few eggs. Send everyone to their respective spots. Holy shit! Congrats, Cammy, you got the first ultra rare gauge cat toy. You're the first person to have one since I just added a couple weeks ago. Wow, that's awesome. Good job. You're now the envy of most people who are here consistently. What is this? What is Treachy doing? I have no idea. There we go. That's working now. Can I... Work preferences... I don't really need to worry too much about any of that, since they're all just breeding. Okay. Cool. Ugh. I'm good. We are going on break, though, because I've been ignoring that for a few minutes now. Okay, yeah. We need to go on break, and then we can be back, and we can play more. Yeah. Okay, everyone make sure to take care of yourself and get up and stretch and stuff. You need it. Also, water and food and whatever you need. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. And we're back. Hello again, everyone. I hope you all had a chance to get up and stretch. If you're still here, Cammy, how are you doing? I did not get a chance to ask that yet. This is very chill music. Feels like I'm exploring a like grassy plain or something. Ooh, infinite stamina musclehead artisan. That's an interesting setup. Thank you. Also, welcome back. I picked out some pretty decent music. I mean, Outer Tones doesn't really have much music that I would consider bad. Definitely some that is not my style, but yeah. But we have so many Fangalopes. Oh, that trench just got Veil of Darkness. Infinite Stamina, Musclehead, Artisan. That's not bad. Female. I could try to breed Musclehead on, because Musclehead is plus attack, minus work speed. I don't really need Artisan, but I could breed on Musclehead and Infinite Stamina. Nope, not you. Simon. Go up there. Okay, we need to make sure that you have... You definitely don't have cake, do you? No, you don't. Give you another 20 cake. Big toys are continuing to breed. That is good. Trenches are continuing to breed, and they have better stats now. We have Infinite Stamina, and then we have Veil of Darkness, and Fit as a Fiddle on them. Okay, yeah, hopefully we're going to get a good Trentress out of that. And yeah, 19's more than enough to get the right setup. And y'all don't have any cakes, you can't make any Menace Stings, which is a problem.
We go again.
Switch.
I'll do 21. Huge Dark Egg. Okay, so this is the cold section. Not that it really matters, because I'm just putting eggs wherever at this point. I don't really have optimal setup for eggs, honestly. It's very hard to manage the temperature in this area. Yeah. Infinite Stamina, Hard Skin. Oh wait, I have more. Do I have more? No, I have no more. Okay. Okay, let's get back to the main base and get back to working on it. We can probably stop working on cake, to be honest. Because if we include the 100 cake I just picked up, we're probably about 800 cake now, which means we can make another 800 eggs before we actually need more cake. But I'm gonna want room for 2 ranches. Definitely. I'm gonna want most of the things I already had, but just in a better format. Okay. Let's see, what do we want? We want... Okay, let me write this down really quickly. What we need at the moment is we need 2 ranch areas. A 4x5 building for hot springs. It'll give us enough for 4 hot springs. We need the room for the beds. How much space should we give for the beds? Because we have like 25 pals normally. Or we hover around 20 pals usually in the base. So we're probably going to want 30 beds if we can manage it. I wonder if a room that is 3x3 is enough space to put a bunch of beds. No, I'll do 4x4 room for beds. 4x4 building for beds. Okay. 2 ranch areas, both of which are 3x3. Building for hot springs. 4x5, and building for beds, which will be 4x4. What else do we need? We need an area for the sulfur mine and sulfur / pure quartz / stone / wood. Do I want coal? Yeah, I'll make space for coal too. And then ore. The ore area is going to take the most space of all of it, definitely. Okay, what else do we need? We need a cooking area. We need a forge area. We need a bedroom. 2 ranch areas, hot springs area, cow bed area, mining area, cooking area, forge area, bedroom. Oh, inventory, chest room, storage room. You need a storage room. That should be good enough for now. I know for sure that I'm going to be putting a lot of my... I'm going to put a lot of stuff like the beds, like the pal bed area, is all going to be like way, way up. It's going to be basically as high up as I can make it, whatever is at the top. Because I want the pals to be as far away from where I'm working as possible. I want the stuff area where I'm working in to be mainly low, and then the pals tend to like be elsewhere, basically, so that I don't have to deal with them is the thing. I want to kind of just ignore them and that be fine. Why can't I? Oh. Okay, I guess I need to put down the standard floors if I'm going to be able to put up stairs. monitoring stuff up here. And also, rather than putting monitoring stuff up here, we put stairs here. My bed is going to be in the lowest part of the building, so that, because the pals don't need to be anywhere near my bedroom for any reason. Also, it would seem that there are pillars I need to replace still. Let's do that. I don't have a concrete plan of where everything's gonna go, I'll admit. But I'm kind of hoping to just wing it when I know what I need, roughly. Oh, we need a production area as well. It needs to be big enough for all of the conveyor belts. Conveyor belts. There's 150 stone in that tree. Okay. Don't know why that was the case. I think that's most, if not all, of the stone pillars that need to be taken out. And I was telling someone about this. Who was I telling about this? I think I was telling Han about this. I want to make the base very... I like secret passages and being able to get to the same place from multiple directions. I think that is, like, I think that makes really fun and interesting base design. And I think the phrase I used specifically was, I want to make it kind of like the Winchester house. For those who are not familiar with what that means, the wife to the Winchester fortune, so the company that made the Winchester rifles. Nope, opposite. To give a very, very brief TLDR, with her fortune, she believed that the ghosts of those who died to her husband's creations were haunting her. And because of that, she kept making her house bigger and bigger to, like, confuse the spirits. So she would have entire, like, passageways and, like, hidden doors and hallways that go nowhere and weird rooms and stuff. And basically, she just never stopped building the mansion. And it just kept going and going and going and under construction for, I think, decades. But anyways, besides, like, the manic nature of that story, I do want to have, like, some interesting, I want to have some very interesting, like, we go downstairs for something or we go upstairs for something. Like, I want there to be a lot of verticality in the design, and I want to make something that's, like, that's quite visually interesting. I can't put things... Wish it didn't work that way. Okay, and we need another floor there so I can place this. I have to be careful because I'm getting really close to the wall here. Yep, right there. That's the problem. I can't build here, because otherwise I won't be able to close this off. Unless I want to keep this open, which I can do. Nope, that's much harder to place than I would have hoped. Unfortunate the natural rock wall's in the way, but... an idea. What if I did... Oh, that's not gonna work. I want to find some ways so that I can head down here. Actually, I could just make this the bedroom right here. We don't have to be too careful about this. No, I want the indoor door, not the outer door. How would the gun ghosts have found here? Did they use ghost ships to cross the ocean? Lots of questions. No. I mean, I want to have a house that's like very big and winding. Not that I am afraid of ghosts. You got the wrong thing out of this conversation. Wait, what? Why are those going that way? I just think the Winchester house is a very interesting concept, is all. That's the only reason I brought it up. And that it's an example of lots of cool secret passageways. Because I love the concept of secret passageways. No, I mean the Widow would have loved an interesting chat about ghost logistics. Yeah, you can read up on the Winchester Mansion. I'm pretty sure you can go visit it, too. Like, I'm pretty sure it's a tourist attraction now. If I didn't properly explain this, because I cannot remember... This is the bedroom I'm building. Here. And I'm making a balcony, just because it looks cool. Okay, I'm too close for that. That seems fine. Well, I think the thing is that the Winchesters were like a big thing around the time that it was like the Wild West. So there wouldn't have been crossing oceans. There would have been just all of the ghosts would be local to the country that she lived in, which was the States. Was the idea. Was like people killed around her would like slowly congregate to like take revenge or something. It's backwards. God, why does all the metal stuff have to look so ugly? I wish it didn't look ugly. I could do so much cool stuff if it wasn't ugly. Addresses were already exported back then already. Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on. No, I don't like that. Wow, that looks awful. With this. Bit of a weird setup, but it's kind of cool, I guess. I'll just do that for now. Look, I just want ghosts traveling the world to file for a formal haunting. That does sound funny. I hope that wasn't load-bearing. Oh, that's in the way. Why can't I place this now? Come on. What is in the way? There is nothing in the way. Okay, the door was in the way. Just don't mind me just destroying the house so I can build the house. Okay, lots of light coming in. Okay, gonna replace all these pillars with Japanese style pillars. That? Yeah, that's okay. There were pillars there. Hard to tell sometimes. I'm just gonna use the steel outside. Inside, I want everything to be wood. Something about this feels wrong. I wonder what it is. There we go. Okay. Bedroom's ready. What do I want to do for this? I could put a sconce on the wall. Probably would look good. Of course, nothing would actually turn on until it's time. Until we have actual lighting and stuff, but, you know. We don't actually have any electricity in the house yet. Now, let's... Can I use the floor lamp? Let's see if I can make the floor lamp work somehow. Like visually work, I mean. I have an idea. Let's put... Okay, am I gonna have to make an... I don't actually want a storage container here. I don't need it, but... There we go. Okay, that can go there. And can we put the lamp in the corner? Yes, we can. I'm playing Palworld Sims. I have to go pretty tired. Oh, okay. That's fair. I hope you have a great night, X. I hope you sleep really well, and I'll see you on Friday. I assume. Night, night. Oh, I could put a fireplace here, which totally won't be a bad idea on a wood floor. Whoa, that's very far away from the wall. What? Why? Why that? Yeah, that's flush with the wall right there. That is nowhere near overlapping. Okay, now that it's overlapping, it's like you're not overlapping. You are overlapping. Okay, let's see what the backwards fireplace looks like. It looks ass, as I expected. Is this one gonna be stupid too? No, maybe not. Okay, this one's stupid too. Rude. Okay, well, Japanese style writing table's going down here. Playing with the backing because I would want to have a backing. And then I need something else. I could add the folding screen just because it looks cool. I'll put the folding screen against the wall just as a decorative thing. Like, it's not going to be serving its purpose necessarily, but it's just for looks. Okay, well, that area is nice. Now I need to do everything else. Okay. Something about that's not right. There we go. Okay. Let's make some area up here to do things. There we go. Hmm. Do I want a wall here? If I want a wall here, I have to put a floor here. Regardless, what I do. Okay. Trying to make like a little box here so that I can actually put up walls beside the stairs. Otherwise, we can't just have like floating walls or anything. It looks like I just have an empty area there now that I can use if I want. I'll decide what to do with that later. Okay, big platform. Okay, gonna replace all the steel pillars that are indoors now. Since I only want them outdoors, and I'm gonna replace them wherever they are indoors. I'll deal with those later. I don't know if I'm going to even go that far over there, so we'll see. Okay. I need a lot of spaces still. I want the storage room to be central to everything. I also want to put the item retrieval station a level lower than it needs to be. Because I'm hoping desperately that I'll be able to do something cool with that. Here's what I'm hoping to do with the item retrieval thing. Don't know if this is gonna work. I also hope I can replace that if I need to. Yes, I can. Good. Okay. I was worried. Where is the item retrieval unit? Storage. Yes. Oh no, how big is it? Is it bigger than I thought? Oh no, it's bigger than I thought. I wanted to put it like this so I could interact with it without actually having to be on the same level as it, because it's so fucking big. This might be harder than I thought. Let's take out a bunch of this stuff and hope for the best. Okay. Is that enough space there? Not really. I'm trying to figure out exactly how much space I need for this thing. Actually, in case I'm missing something, what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a nice big area. and see how it reacts to the big area. But I don't know what its actual bounds are. Okay. Oh, it's fine there. It must need more space than I realize. A lot more. Is it longer than I realize? I think this entire thing is the same size. So trying to put the small end in a small area does not make sense because it's the same size as the other end. I think it's like one giant thing. I think once again they have made something that's like 1.25 tiles around rather than making something one tile, which would make sense because this is a game that is based on these tile sizes. You know, logic and all that. Just out of curiosity, can it float at all? Yeah, well, I mean, that obviously works. I'm not too surprised about that. Okay, is it taller than 1 square, though? Let's find out. It looks taller, but that doesn't mean it is taller. Oh, no. Nope, even though that fits perfectly, it doesn't fit. It must need as much space as this thing does for some reason. I don't know why, though. I don't see any reason why it would need to be that big, but... okay, I guess that's a thing. I wonder if I can fit it in over here somehow. No, they kind of know how big it is. Oh. Oh, I think it's 2.25 tiles. Really? Why? There's no good reason for that. There's no good reason to size things the way they size them in this game. I do not understand what they could possibly be attempting to do. Okay. That and take this out. Maybe I just need to place it and then I can fuck around with it. Oh, oh, is that too low because of the stairs maybe? Might be. And both sides are the same size because this game is dumb. Okay, the game isn't dumb, but I am frustrated. There's a reason why I'm putting this here, because I'm hoping to enclose this area entirely. Can I put this up here? No. Nope, it does not think that'll work. I take that out. I put that up there? No, because it's technically intruding. Oh, but that isn't somehow. Nor is the stairs. Can I put... Nope, wall doesn't work there. Wall? No. Can't put that there. Okay, is this area in use? No, it's not. It does not think that area's there. Okay, good. Good, because I don't really want to have that area open. Okay. Okay, so we kind of made an area that I can interact with for this. Because this needs to be accessible to me. The rest of it doesn't need to be accessible, just that. Also, I can use this back area to place other things, like stuff that doesn't have to be interacted with. Toolbox, for example. This increases work speed. Okay. That's work speed for handiwork. Just leave that in there. Can I? Oh my gosh, wait. Can I just do that? No, because I try to open the thing. Wait, I have another idea. It's going good. Thanks for asking. I have no idea. Here. Boop. I can interact I can interact with it without looking at it. I just need to go check. Yeah, it's right there. Perfect. It's just hidden now. I guess I wish I could put a wall there, but I can't. How you doing tonight, Ron? What's the next area we should have? Well, just relaxing. Gonna eat some Pringles. I love Pringles. Pringles are good. I approve. The cat approves of this message. Of the Pringle-based message. What do I want down here? I need a ranch, hot springs, pal beds, mining, cooking, foraging, bedroom. I already have the bedroom. Storage. All of that needs to be accessible by pals. So everything else is going to be going up, probably. Except if it needs to be accessible only by small pals, I guess. That technically could be different. Maybe I'm wasting area, but I don't know. For now, it's going to be like this. Too close to...
Too close to a special boss or facility.
God damn it, I hate that. I hate that so much. You're not too close! Okay, at least it lets me place the floor without being stupid. No. Okay. Breaking that. And replacing it. Okay, gonna make a bunch of this windows, because windows would be good. Palworld building is so clunky. Oh my god, is it ever. It is so ridiculously clunky. It feels so weird trying to interact with it and actually do anything that makes sense. There. Cool. And I can interact with my inventory here. And I have my little bedroom here now. Good thing you like a challenge. Yeah, I guess. I could put my storage room down here, actually. There will be constantly pals running down here, though, to the storage room, but... No, I should put it in a central location. How about... I do this, and I put the chests here. One, two, three. That gives me 7 chests in total. Going for a tower type base. I'm going for kind of like a mega structure. I don't know how else to describe it besides that. Okay, so we're gonna put those there since it's a central location. Here. This is very funny. Okay, so they're all working to build these. Oh, that's an awful sound. Do not like that sound. Oh, look at how fast they can build these storage things. Look how fast they're building these really hard to build chests. It's awful when there's 50 of them on top of each other. Hello. Oh, they're all here now. Yep, everyone's here. They're only handiwork level 2. But I don't know. I have 14 of them. So it is pretty funny how quick they work. Okay, so that's that built. So I'll be able to put our storage out here just fine. Okay, wood, stone, ore production, other materials. Oh, wait. Ingots. Pal materials. And then pal materials, other consumables, and schematics. Enhancement items. And then we're gonna do armor, weapons, so on and so forth. You know what? I'm gonna do weapons and ammo together. And then I'm gonna do armor, gliders, accessories, spheres. Other consumables, I think? I don't know. We'll figure that one out. Oh, now I have an extra chest now. That's why I'm confused. I have skill fruits and pal eggs. And I guess this one will just be for what I want to sell. Which would be all of that, probably. Occasional skill fruit. Occasional schematic. Okay, so at least this is here and very readily accessible. I wonder if I can put stairs here. Oh. I can build around this to some extent. Nice. Okay, so we need our area for ore mining, which is probably going to be a pretty big area realistically, because we need space for five 2x1 mining areas, and then the big 2x3 mining area. I guess I could use this area here. Okay. Every once in a while, I think I can hear a lucky, and I gotta check. Or if it's just in the song, or if I'm actually hearing something I should be checking out. Take those out for now, until I figure out what I'm doing. Oh, this stairs there. That's why. And we all know that if stairs exist, nothing else can. Because there's nothing scarier than a set of stairs. Laying under my Pokemon weighted blanket. Very comfy. I need to clean my weighted blanket. So I can actually use it, because I haven't used it in a long ass time, and I really love it too. Okay. Production. Let's see how big everything is. Yep, this is as ungodly large as I remember it to be. Okay. Okay, so... Are you kidding me? I really hate this game sometimes. They made it 3.1 tiles wide. Not 3, 3.1. Don't know why. That was a dumb decision. I swear they don't actually plan this based on the space it's supposed to take. Because if they do, they're bad at it. How would they make it big enough to overhang? I know! I could not agree more. Very annoying. Okay, Cantaloupe, get him. It is upsetting. Need to take out this tree. I don't want to go too far away from Cantaloupe while he's working, or he might stop working, because he gets confused. Come on. Just need him to take down this tree so that I can place the thing and start building again. That is not how you're supposed to chop down a tree, but if the assault rifle works, the assault rifle works. Wait, what? Overlaps with what? Do that for now. And put down... What on earth? Oh my gosh, I think Romeo's sleep barking. He's so cute. Okay. Now, let's try placing the thingy. Where is it? Or mine. Better than sleep farting. Oh, he does that too. I'm not a fan. It's too big. Because it's 3.1 tiles wide. A 3 wide room is not enough for it. Hold on. An idea. Take down the walls. I'm gonna put out some more floors. Let's try this. Do not understand why they designed the game this way. It really was not the best decision they've ever made. I think they just need to polish the building system more, is the TLDR. Okay, let's see if I can close the room now that I've placed it. Nope, that doesn't work. That does work, though. What's the difference? Okay, so this doesn't work for some reason. Okay, that works. I just have to leave this gap, because otherwise it will not work. Oh, this side is overlapping more. This one's not going to work. This one works. Okay. Nope, that one doesn't work. But that one does work. Why that one? Oh, that works. Okay. Please don't we leave which gap? Which of these stupid things on my screen right now is the most stupid that you want me to get rid of? Because I don't want any of them, let me say. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to stand it. So stupid. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Not the most pretty solution, but I think it will work. Okay, actually, let me put up the walls first. God, the desire to torment you with something slightly asymmetric is so strong because of how much of a brat you always are. Yep, keep telling yourself that. Oh. There. Does that work? Yeah, good enough. Keep telling myself that because it's true. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, totally. What could possibly be untrue about that? Okay. Okay. This is looking good. Nice. Okay. But we still need room for all of the other stuff. So we do need to go on a break too. I'm trying to think of how to properly make this work. No! No, I didn't mean to break that! Meow. 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 No, I have to fix this. Meow. 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 There we go. Okay. That is finally dealt with. Now we don't have to worry about it. Oh. Stretch. Okay. We are going to go take our quick break, and we will be back in 5 minutes. Make sure to get up and stretch. It's good for you. BRB. And we're back. Hello again, everyone. Hope everyone had a good chance to get up and stretch. Okay. Welcome back, Ron. Okay, so as we were doing before we left, we are going to keep working on our little mining area here. Really hope that I can expand this direction without there being issues. Ooh, that's the edge of the base. Okay, I'll have to be careful of that. But that works. Stream mommy? I won't say that. I'm not going to say that makes me unhappy to be called stream mommy. That's cute. This isn't going to work, is it? That's so not going to work. I don't know which direction it's supposed to go. Well, that fits there. That's good. Oh, it's probably the tree that's causing issues here. Let's get rid of the tree. It's really funny seeing shooting wood. Why are all objects in this game afraid of walls? I know! It's really annoying. There we go. They're way more afraid of stairs. That is a much bigger challenge. Oh, well, I guess there's also that too. Whatever. So what's everyone up to right now? I'm sure y'all are doing stuff. Besides watching. I very rarely just watch someone. Like, I almost always doing something. Okay. Can I put a wall here? Or is that not possible? I assume not. Hold on. I'm not letting me check. Come on. No. No, I cannot. Watching, laying in bed, I ran out of Pringles. Oh no. I was having, there's like a pretzel, there's like these new pretzel cheddar fishy things. Fishies. And I really like them. I was having that during the break. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Oh my gosh. Yeah, golden fishies. Why? 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 It's because it's covering the hitbox entirely, so I can't interact with it. That's so annoying. I have an idea. I'm gonna do something weird at the back of it. I don't know. I think it might look nice. Not because I want to do something weird, but because I need to do something weird or it won't work. Not that it will work if I do either, but you know. Will the coal mine fit better? Is the coal mine smaller? Hold on. No, they're the same size. What about the sulfur mine? Yeah, they're all the same size. Okay. I figured. It's too bad that this thing is 1.25 wide. Or this would be a lot easier. Okay. Plan B. Oh, sulfur. let's try this. I should be able to access the very edge of the floor here. Or not. Or not at all in the slightest. You know, that was an option too. There's an option to not be able to do anything. I'd hope that's not the option that would have been picked. In fact, I was really hoping to not choose violence today, but apparently today we choose violence. Nope, can't work there. I have a stupid idea. Hold on. I have a stupid idea. Let's do this. How many do I need? I need... I have ore now, so I need sulfur, pure quartz, stone, wood, coal. I can put the wood elsewhere, so let's say 4. I have no idea where I would be without this glitch. My life would not be nearly as convenient, let's put it that way. Can they be stacked with the cuck stool? Oh, that's what you're doing. Yep. Yes, they can. And the reason they can is because everything can be stacked with the cuck stool. There is no limit to it for some reason. Okay, is that close enough to the back? Yeah, I mean, I could... no, that's a fine spot. Okay. This is gonna look very stupid. But that's okay. I'm okay with it looking stupid. Okay, stool time. Wait, no, I don't need 4 stools. I need 3. I need 3 stools, so I'm stacking 4 things. Can I put the least valuable thing at the top? Okay, that's the stone one. And there's the coal one. No, is it too close? Oh, no. Wait. Will this work, though? No. No, that won't. Damn it. Okay, will this work? Okay, so this definitely takes up space. So the answer, whether this will work, is yes. Just, it's complicated. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to do this again, because it might not look like it, but I did just confirm this worked, basically. So, wait. Raise the top one by an extra cuck stool? That is absolutely what I'm doing. Great minds think alike. Oh, that worked, kind of. I need to place a cuck stool to place another cuck stool, I think. Oh. Need a stool to reach my stool. There we go. No. Not that. Not exactly. I need to place another cuck stool on top of my first cuck stool so I can build the 5th cuck stool. Man, it's a good thing that this game makes so much sense. Or I would be concerned. Stone pit. There we go. Oh wait, hold on. I should put walls up if I'm gonna put them this high. Ah, there. Yep, okay, that's why I need to put walls up. To prevent that exact problem. Oh, I'm just gonna bring in lots of light. Okay. Stone pit. Oh wait, the wall's in the way. That's fine. I'll find a new method of doing this. Perfect. Will they be able to reach that? I didn't consider that one problem, actually. Will they be able to reach that? I don't know. I guess there is one very easy way to tell whether they can reach it. This is very stupid, though. There we go. Oh, whoa, it's see-through from the bottom. That's weird. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Who can mine? Astagoon, you can mine. Monitoring station. Monitoring stand? Fixed assignment. Stone pit. Yep. Yes, he can reach it. Perfect! What could possibly go wrong? Okay, cool. Now, it's time for more stools! The stools are stooling the show. Har har har. I think that needs to be farther back. Actually, can I use a small stool for this? Yes, I can. Oh, that's perfect. I'll use that to elevate it just high enough that it's not clipping into this. Cool. That works. Okay, now. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I need one more stool. What am I doing? Ah! Got it. Perfect. This is a really dumb system. Oh no, is it gonna be in the way of the other one? Oh no! Okay, this is not helping me. Oh, not you. Oh, too close. I have an idea. Let's try a different size stool. Might also be the way that I built the stool that's the problem. Kinda hard to tell. Sulfur. I'm in the wrong spot. This is really dumb. Like, this just entire concept is dumb. Let's take that out for a moment. Wait, no. I can't take that out, because that's not how that works. I can take the other ones out, but not that one. Because for once, it's not going on the ground. It's going in the air. This is an awful system. But I mean, it's no weirder than any of the other shit I've done in Minecraft to make the game do what I want the game to do. So, I guess it's not too weird for me. No, why won't you work? Why won't you work? None of this works. Okay, well that does work. At least I'm still doing good. Okay, I should send Gunnar away so that he stops mining, because otherwise he's starting to get some low self-esteem going on, and that's a problem. I want him to have good self-esteem. Curious about something. I don't know if this works or not. I'm gonna build a stool. On top of the stool, I'll build another stool. And on top of the stool, I'll build a bench. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can climb benches. Nice. Okay. And on top of the bench, I'm going to build another bench. And on top of the bench, I'm going to build another bench. And then on top of the bench, I'm going to build a stool. And on top of the stool, I'm going to build another stool. And on top of this final stool, I will build... Wait, what? Which direction are you? Oh, you're going that way, that's why. You're not supposed to... Okay, which direction? I think it's supposed to... No, it's this way. Okay, no. Okay, we're not done yet. We need more power. Okay, no. I need another stool. Or another bench. Probably another stool. I'll put another stool on the bench. And then I'll put another stool on the bench. So I'm farther back. Yes. And then I will build the pure quartz mine on top of the stool. On top of the. Okay, no, we haven't gone down the rabbit hole far enough yet. On top of the stool, I will make a bench. We're getting there. We're getting there. On top of the bench, I will make a stool. Okay. Do I need another bench? I'm making another bench. I'm making another bench. Okay, and on top of the stool, I will put a bench. I don't think this thing likes me. I'll be honest. Like at all. Okay. I hate to do it, but I'm gonna make another stool. We need another stool, I think. I'm not just playing this up. I think we actually need another stool. Oh. Did I just say something?
Drifting in the sea of silence, no anchor, no guiding light.
No. Okay, I need to move the stool. We're gonna try a bench instead.
The moonlight paints a silver pathway, leading me to the edge of time. Where the past and future linger, and the present feels just fine. It's like the time is frozen as the night unfolds.
Yay, stool.
I'm tangled in the endless darkness, but I'm free in the songs it sings.
Why won't you work with me? I made so many stools for you. For some reason, this did not help me achieve what I wanted, and I don't know why. Maybe the problem is that I use too many stools. Hear me out. Maybe I need another bench here. All floors must be touching the ground, you say? I don't believe you. Based on life experience. No. Let me up the bench tower. Let me off the bench, coach. I'll take out that bench. I'm gonna do this. It's gonna work eventually. Okay, I'm gonna take out those so they're not getting in the way or distracting anything. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it! Yes! Yes! It was the final bench! It's the final bench. Do 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 do. The final bench. Thank you. I'm quite glad that this worked. Honestly, I was starting to lose faith. The final bench. Now, 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 now. This looks so stupid. Well, now I just need to very carefully remove all of the benches. There. Cool. Now to make sure that all of these are actually usable still. Okay, stone pit. We already confirmed that worked. Coal pit. Actually, it's the beer quartz one I only care about. The rest of them I'm sure will work. Yep, it works. It works. It all works. Wow. This is probably one of the dumbest things I've done in this game. By far. This really, really shouldn't have worked, but I mean, here we are. Okay. Okay, so that has gotten us our mining area. So that's dealt with. We have our storage room, that's dealt with. We need a building for hot springs, a building for beds, a building for ranches, a cooking area, and a foraging area. The cooking and foraging area can be the same area. That's fine. That is fine. Can this go down? This can't go down, can it? Because there's thingy there. I have an idea. Can I? Nope, doesn't work. Because the PAL box is there. Can I? Put down some floors here. And I can make this the cooking area. I still need to put the production area in somewhere. I'll put the production area down there, maybe. Or put the production area right up here and just hope for the best. That also could work. Hoping for the best is good, I think. I don't know. How big is the advanced assembly line? You're pretty big. But honestly, you're probably smaller than the sphere, the normal sphere assembly line, right? Oh, it's definitely a lot less weird. That's definitely shorter. Yep, no, it's smaller. It's smaller than the V2. It's gotten better each time. Okay, are there any more assembly lines? There's the advanced medicine bench, that's fine. We don't really need that right now. Advanced sphere assembly line, the PAL disassembly conveyor. Large scale stone oven, gold coin assembly. Production assembly line 2. Okay, so the assembly lines, the level 2 assembly lines are the last assembly lines for weapon and production. Well, at least if it's right here, it'll be really easy to access my storage. It'll just make it hard if I want to put something over here. Hmm. Excuse me? What? Why does that work? Why? I don't understand. That definitely shouldn't work, right? I don't like this game. It's really frustrating to try to understand how any of this stuff works, because, spoiler, it doesn't work. Like, a lot. Like, I don't understand why? Why does this one do that? I can do that very easily. There's enough room there. And then, oh, this is going to be a nightmare to place. I use the sphere assembly line the least, so maybe it can be in a separate area. It also looks different than the other two, which makes me want to put it in a separate area for other reasons. The other reasons being those ones. Okay. Theoretically, this works. That's stupid, but theoretically it does work. There's also room to walk around it. I think I want to move it a bit, though. I think it's still a bit too... I think it's a bit too close to this chest. Let's put it there. What? No. Is that Oh, that... Oh. What? Why did those not match up? I hate this game sometimes. Okay, so tell me why they designed it this way. That these match up perfectly, but these ones are different. And these ones are different. It's annoying. Why? 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 Whoa, what is going on here? Oh, that's relative placement. Alignment mode. Okay. We use alignment mode then. If I can use alignment mode. Yeah, it's a lot more space. This should be completely not on an angle. Why is it on an angle? Why is it on an angle? I used alignment mode to put it not on an angle. No, it's not on an angle. The conveyor belt's on an angle. You absolute monsters! Why? I hate it. I hate it. I'm convinced that they just like torturing their player base now. Yeah, I'll bring that out in a second. Because it feels like they like torturing their player base. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just imagining it. But it certainly feels like they like torturing us. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. Okay. I don't have all of the stuff I would want, I think, unlocked. Which is a problem. We have the gigantic furnace unlocked, so we definitely want that. Where's the other thingy? There's a stove. Large-scale stone oven. That feels like what I would want. Electric pylon. What's that? Improve electricity generation speed. I need to go get some tech points. Okay, I'm gonna get some tech points. That's what I need to do with my time right now. I can come back and finish off all the shit going on here and afterwards. Who needs leveling up right now? I'm still trying to level those three. Most of my main people are leveled now. I'll level up Goon Magnet. I'm starting to get lower on food. That'll help a bit. Okay. Time to get tech points. The best thing to do to get tech points would either be waypoints that are new. Well, I mean, I can see some waypoints that would be easy to get. There should be a bunch of waypoints in here to get. I'll go here to the Kelpsy Hill and try that. Now what? That sounds like a meteor. Where's the supply drop? That looks like a meteor. That is a meteor. Yeah, no, it's not strong enough. Thankfully, I'm killing syndicate people, which means I'm getting I'm getting coarse ammo. Yep, coarse ammo. Pen King, go away. Okay, I will release you, Mao. Mao. Logging foreman Mao. You're a Meemog. Oh, right. Forgot to put on the thingy that lets me not kill things. The Ring of Mercy. Oh well. I tried to show mercy, but I showed murder-cy instead. Hello. You know what? Let's send Judgment in. Judgment's not gone any work. Really, ever. Oh, that's Aegis Rush. That's so cool. Oh. I want to use that, like, in an actual fight. Every once in a while, feel like a hero lucky. It just drives me crazy. Well, I picked up some basic Pal spheres, so I guess I can use those. Okay. Waypoints. North. This feels like a boss arena, but there's nothing here. Ooh, Lylene! No tech manuals. We have the Pal Merchant here. You have anything interesting? No, not in the slightest. Okay, what do you have? Okay, so the exact same stuff as the guy at the first settlement. Oh, is there anything I can sell that would decrease my inventory usage? There. Lots more space. Why did that Incineram just die? Fucking weird. Ooh! What the hell, Zephyr Lux? I could catch you and use you for my purposes. I could definitely use you for my purposes. I can power up my own Hell Zephyr Lux. Plasma Bolt. Ow. Yeah, it's 55%. Okay. Feed that one to mine. Oh, I know where I am. I thought there was a waypoint here. No, it's over there. Oh, I see multiple waypoints, actually. There it is. That's the waypoint I was looking for. Oh. Pal ingots. And carbon fiber. It's annoying having so much stuff that sounds like the Lucky sound, just in random songs. I really wish they did not sound similar. Okay. Whee! I see the waypoint. Get one more. Maybe I should just clear this island while I'm here. Since it won't take too long. Don't see anything else. Maybe there's only one waypoint on this island. Don't remember. Looking like if there is, it's in the dead center. Oh, there is a boss here, though. There is not a waypoint. I remember this. This is where the level 14 Doomud boss is. Except for, in this case, it is a... Cryolinx Terra. That is high level, and therefore, good XP. Where is he? Oh, here he is. There. God, that thing's so cool. I love Sylvagus. God, I want to catch you. Only problem is that you're on fire, so I have to be careful. 2, 3. Oh, fuck. I forgot to put the Mercy on. Damn it. Oh, well. Most things hit 60. That is the important thing. And that's this island cleared. I could go kill the Lylene Noct, though, and that will give me more XP. Enough to finish off Sylvagus. I'm not shooting in the right direction. Somehow. Where is it? Has to be around here. Yeah, it's right ahead. Okay, that explains where it is. That answers the ever-present question, where is it? I'll just use Sylvagus. It's quite... Sylvagus is quite powerful. That is for sure. Okay. Let's see about catching this thing. Okay. I have my ring on, so I can do that. I'd rather use my Ultra Spheres for now. I might be able to bring Sylvagus out in the boss arena, honestly. That might actually be a reasonable choice. What was that Univolt doing? Deep bamboo thicket. And a lift monk. Egg. Don't care. We have enough eggs to hatch. Don't really need anything besides the most specific of eggs. Ooh. Oh. Nope. No tech manuals. Let's get the waypoint over here. I guess we might as well take out the Sybil X too. Then we can go on our break. And as is a lesson I've learned the hard way many times, I'm going to get the waypoint first before I do anything else, just in case the worst happens. Unlikely, but I mean, I thought it was unlikely before and then had to walk all the way back, so. Yes! Triple tech manual. That's 6 tech points. Okay, you're an ice type. What is ice weak against? To fire? I guess fire. I'm gonna use Thunderstorm because that takes the longest to set up. Now we can use Thunderstorm again. And that's more ice damage from the ice boss. Permanent ice damage buff. We also killed the Cryolink, so we got a permanent ground damage buff too. Wait, so if a Lylene spawned there, does that mean that I can leave and come back and there will still be... There'll be a Lylene there again? Is that how that works? Just out of curiosity. Aha! I can farm this for tech manuals. I wonder how far away I have to get to respawn it, or to despawn what's around here to respawn them. I'll come back to that later anyways. I'll just remember that I can do that. Okay. We will unlock the Advanced Medicine Workbench, as we will need that. And unlock the large-scale stone oven. Unlock the flamethrower fuel. get the different cartridges too. There we go. Okay, so we can sleep here at the breeding base. And then we can go have our break. Okay. We're gonna go on a quick break. Good chance to get up and stretch if you haven't recently. We'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Hello, we're back. Hope everyone got a chance to get up and stretch. I certainly did. Should hatch some eggs. That's what a perfect dig toys looks like. Swift, hard skin, burly body, serenity. Ah, there's another one. Oh, there's a Sasaki win that. Good boy. I'm glad you stretched. I mean, the dig toys probably aren't going to be very interesting. Most of it will be just fodder that I'll send to my other dig toys to eat them. But there's always the chance that it might have something really cool on it suddenly. Because they can get random passives that are good. That was a dark egg. Was that a menacing? Was that the first of my menacings, maybe? Or is it something different? 'Cause that was a huge dark egg. Oh, that was a menacing. These are Trantress because they're basic dark eggs. Lord of the Underworld, Infinite Stamp. No. Nope, that's bad. Let's see. Pal Condenser. I need some more Paldium and ingots. Got a random Fellbat. Don't know where that came from. Got another Fellbat. That's odd and concerning. I hope that doesn't mean that I put something wrong somewhere. I hope those are just random eggs that I found or something. Essence Condenser. We should put this somewhere. That's funny. Maybe on the other side. Huck is coming to help. He hit it 3 times with his hammer. Good job, Cuck. Level 3, and this one's going to become level 3 in a second. And I feed all these extra dig toys to it. Okay, so we have a few different options. I will power up pillars next. I'm basically just trying to get rid of all my extra dig toys right now. I have so many. But we actually can see what's happening in our PAL box. All those menace things are useless. That's fine. Just wanted to check what I could into my pals. There we go. Okay. We have a lot of eggs here. So many, in fact, that as soon as I picked up the first one, it's put another one down because it was waiting for space. Oh wait, other side. This is the warm side. This is like the ideal spot for warm eggs. So I'll put the biggest ones there. I have so many eggs. Okay, I want to put this somewhere useful. I'll put this here. That should make this room warm enough that it can do warm eggs efficiently. I like doing maintenance while listening to music. We're gonna get so many cool pals out of all of this. Those are electric eggs, so they need to be warm. Not as much as the rocky eggs do, but they still do. Not that it really matters, I guess, because they're only 10-minute eggs anyways. You can do them as inefficiently as you want, and the maximum is 16, I think, for how many minutes it'll take. Yeah, these have no bonus, and they're 15 minutes. That's fine. We'll have some good Fanglope luck soon. And we have all these cool Menacing that are coming out, too. These ones will take a while. They'll be cool when they come out, though. Nope, those are the warm eggs. We need the cold eggs. I think this is the corner that's the coldest in the base. Yeah, I think so. I don't really understand how the cooling and warming systems work. There doesn't really seem to be much sense to any of it, honestly. They kind of just do whatever the hell they want to do. Like, this is gonna reach a nice temperature tonight when it starts to cool off in the evening. And then as soon as it, like, becomes nighttime, it's gonna be like, we're too cold now! There shouldn't be too cold on cold eggs. I really don't think there should be. That seems stupid. It looks like the Tarantulas are done. The Tarantulas are done cooking. So I'll pull those back. Until I'm ready to use them again. There we go. And we have so many more cold eggs. Oh, but these are the small eggs, so it doesn't matter. Not all of them are small, but most of them are small. I think Tarantulas is going to be amazing once she can scale everything with her upgraded skill, because that's why we're doing this. That's why we're creating so many Tarantulas, so that we can use her with her upgraded skill. I think I'm putting some small eggs over here if I can. Okay. Maybe not. Oh, no, I still have a few spaces. Not many, but a few. Will I run out of eggs or spaces first? Two extra spaces left. Awesome. Okay, so we are going to place the giant furnace and the giant stove now. That's what time it is. Since we just unlocked the giant stove. Okay, wait, I need to make sure I have enough space for all this. Let's make sure there's a wall behind it. Okay, that's good. And then we're going to put some window walls over there. And I assume it's under food, because for some reason you eat ovens in this game. Like, yes, I get why it's under food, because it makes food, but it just seems stupid when we already have a production tab. Or not production, but like, yeah, no, it is production. Because, like, you mill grain, which is used for food, too. So, that doesn't make sense to me. What can this do that is so special? Having the ultra special medicine bench, because like the medicine bench isn't very useful in general. Yeah, I'm not gonna work on that. I'll let someone else do that. And there's the cold crusher thing, refrigerated crusher. I could put that one out. And what else? What's gonna go in the right corner? I guess I could put the electricity generation light right corner. That'll be under infrastructure. I guess I might as well do the large power generator. I don't see a reason not to. Well, besides the fact that it's huge. Is it really that big? Holy shit. You need a lot of space. Holy shit. Maybe I should move this around a little bit, so I have more space for things. Will that work now? Yeah. Okay. Power's there, furnace is here. Stove's there. We can put the medicine bench here. Actually, I could put the medicine bench down in this main room here. See no disadvantage to that? I don't need the monitoring stand right there. Put the repair bench here, seeing as that's something that gets used not often, but like I want it to be accessible. And then I could put out the Pal gear bench. Not that I use that very often, but whatever. Then I can put the drawing table somewhere. Oh, I could put the drawing table in here. Or the drafting table? I don't think you need pals to help you with the drafting table. I think all that stuff just happens. You just select whatever you want to select and then you do it. Requires handiwork. No, pals can't help you with it. Okay. I'm gonna move my table. I have an idea. I'll put my folding screen here. Then I'll put my Japanese writing table out here. I'll put my chair. What else? I think that's more or less enough for now. hanging scroll. That's cool. I guess I can put that up. Up 2. Why not? That is the drawing area after all, so having a scroll there makes sense. I could put a paper lantern out. I think that'd be kind of cute. Stone lantern? Stone lanterns would be better outside, but does it make light? Or does it look cool? It probably just looks cool. Since it's not in the light section. Decorative paper lantern. They're probably don't actually do anything. Though there is lighting stuff in the food section, so who am I to say what goes where? Okay, gigantic furnace. Put you out. That's an option. And I think I'll also put out a where is it? Electric kitchen too, in addition to the large thingy. In addition to the large-scale one. Just because, you know, it's nice to have something to work on for the small orders, and then, like, if I want to make a shit ton of cake, I can put that in the big thing. Okay, that's all 4. Oh my gosh. I put out 40 Tarantulas. That is quite the sight. I'll just put them all back in the POW box after they finish these things, because there's a whole bunch of stuff that requires a lot of work to do. Okay, refrigerator's finished. Okay, let's finish this so we can get everyone working on the oven together. Oh, they're all working on the stove too. Or on the furnace. One of these can be done quicker. That takes a while. That won't take a huge amount, but it'll be faster when they're with me. Not enough electricity. That's fair. While they do that, let me grab the food I have. And finally get it into the fridge. Oh, I'm very over encumbered. Oops. I guess that's fine. Perfect. I love the grappling hook. Oh, it's so cool. The stone oven has a Reptyro on it. Okay, as soon as we get these guys out, we can... Wow. That... Oh god. They're all like, must craft everything! Which, I mean, I appreciate that. Okay. So what do we have remaining? We got our forage area, we got our cooking area. We need an area for beds, ranches, and hot springs still. So we can't really be bringing anyone out till we do that. Also, we need to make sure the accumulator goes up too, so we have that working. Okay, we can bring out Bear immediately. Bear can work. Couldn't reach accumulator, so it banned his tats. What? Oh, no. Don't do handiwork. You're not good at it. There we go. Nope, not that. Okay, let's put up some actual wall space here. No, why? Okay, that's gonna be a problem I'll have to deal with. So stupid. Just let me put up my walls. You know what? Everything's gonna be a window. Fuck it. Everything that you can see out of will be a window. That, we can't see out of that. Or... if there's, I don't know if there's a window there, but if there is, we can't see it. Okay, so something we also need. We need a medicine rack. Put it over here. Just a way that the pals can get medicine if they need it. Oh, I can upgrade my base now. Advanced sphere assembly line. Wait. Like... the really advanced one? Oh, okay. For a second I was like, wait a minute, are you asking me to put the tier 2 assembly line back out just to do the quest? No, that's not what it's asking. I'm just confused. Okay, we need... I guess I'm just gonna have to move the oven and bring it back or something. I don't know why it's being that way. There we go. I'm glad that that worked. really need roofs yet, but it looks nice. Wait, can I build downwards from the roof? That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Damn it. Will this break everything? No, it won't. Interesting. Don't know why that doesn't break things, but I'm glad it doesn't. There we go. Lots of room. Lots of room for the big pals to move around and do stuff. Oh, we got lots of new recipes now. Quiche. Potato. We'll need to make a bunch of new farms to allow for a bunch of the stuff here. Okay. Well, it's going pretty good, honestly. We don't have everything we need, that's for sure. But okay, wait, 1 second. I was gonna show off what we have so far, but I'm not because we need to sleep first. Let's sleep first, and then we can see. Can I ride you, please? Thank you. Okay, so this is what we got so far. We have our bedroom down there. We have our stairs up from our pal box in there. We have our giant, really bizarre looking horror room. We have our new production room. Basically every room leads to the central room, I guess, but bedroom's here, which is great. This leads up to the aura area, and finally, what was the other thing? I guess that is it for now. I'll need to move all the shit up here and stuff. I got things to do. I want to have a nice little overlook here too, if I can. Just like a second overlook would be kind of nice. I'd also like to make use of the I'd like to make use of the glass floors for stuff too. Like, it might be kind of cool to have this so I can just look down. Let's make a line of glass. And then cold food box can go here. Oh, I forgot to put back the assembly lines. Okay, Why are Pal materials getting put in there? No. But ingredients only. Please and thank you. And then this is going to be food only. Let's get the food out of the... Wait, where is the food? Did I... Is it in the refrigerator and I'm confused, or what? Yes, it is here. Okay. I'm just confused. There. That's lots of food for everyone now. We don't really have much going in this base yet, but that's okay. Okay. They're not symmetric. They don't really... There's not that many of them, but those are beds that they can work with, so that's okay. We'll leave that to them. Ooh, we could do stairs down here. Stairs going down right here. And then maybe make like a room just above the water with glass flooring and put the hot springs in here. That could be kind of cool. We need a 4x5 room for that, which totally is possible here. In any case, we have done more than enough for today. It's been almost 6 hours, which means that I need to call it for the stream. Let's see who is live in the Palworld category. Actually, you know what? I'm feeling lazy. We're just gonna raid Cattle Co. Another cat. They're playing Dead by Daylight. Thank you everyone for watching. For those on YouTube, remember to like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next VOD.